Well, good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Hey, sorry for the slight delay. I was not organised this morning. Actually, I was, but I got a bit distracted making pancakes. It took a bit longer than I thought. I was treating myself to a nice breakfast. You gotta forgive me. I was treating myself to a nice breakfast. God forbid a man eat some pancakes. Why the hell is that unplugged? Why did I unplug that? Sorry. Very distracted. Point is, bit unorganized today. Yeah, I haven't even changed the picture on this. I changed the picture of the drink, but I did not change the picture of that. No, that's not the tea I want. That tea. Yeah. Nice. Thank God for Ilastoya. Ilastoya. Sounds almost Russian, doesn't it? But yes, good morning. So, we are back, and I am not looking forward to next week. But I am maybe looking forward to next year. It has been confirmed that I'll be taking the sort of high, low responsibility, low work position. Of course, entirely depending if the workers around me don't do something stupid, because I'll only be there. I'll only need to really work hard when they can't. So,
La PlayStation 2.
So, we may have a lot more time to stream next year, and I still get paid. I get paid more. And I might actually be working from home. Working from home with very few responsibilities when it comes to working from home, but a lot of responsibilities when I'm called. I'm essentially on call. I'll be in a position which leaves me on call where I'll do small things at home, do some work. It's working now, yeah. La PlayStation 2. I feel like every time YouTube comments keep making you disappear and you can't type, you just need to write exclamation mark PlayStation 2 and it'll let you back in again. I feel like that one works every time. I've never seen that one not be sent up. But yes, point is, hello, Shaheng, how are you? But yes, I have got an interesting thing to do next year. Today's drink is the Lost Tea Summer Sunrise, because I wanted something that had to do with the sun, and this is called Summer Sunrise. So, I wanted to match the very funny thumbnail I made. And it's, I didn't have much of this left last time I had it, and I have barely any of it now, so we're having like half a cup of tea. How can I be lost if it's on your house? Yeah. You would be surprised. I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Thank God I'm not a doulahan. Because I would be a doula can't. Yep. Because I'd lose my head immediately. I'd be running around pestering random citizens for it. Like, where's my head? I would be an accursed creature. Point is, you went full National Treasure and found some cryptic old tea recipe? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. How do you know? It's the great lost tea. The Summer Sunrise. Made by the amazing and refined East India Trading Company. And a crew of Nobunaga Oda. I went a completely different direction. It was found again, it was rediscovered by a Caribbean pirate. And then it was lost once again. Truly, we may never know what makes the best tea. The summer sunrise. There are plenty of places in Japan that I think have the name sunrise, or at least have something to do with the word sunrise. Isn't the company Hitachi? About their company name is like Sun Standing, which is like a name for sunrise, which was a nickname for the town that Hitachi started in, also called Hitachi. So there is something to it. Maybe that's where I found it. In Hitachi on the East Coast. Wherever Hitachi, I think Hitachi's on the East Coast. It's close to, it's not too far from Tokyo. It's in Ibaraki, if I remember correctly. I only know, because you meet a lot of people who work for Hitachi across the country. Quite a few of the people I've met work for Hitachi or one of its derivatives. Derivatives? Ah, that's the right thing to say. Yeah, derivative. The magical tea recipe. From the mines, hidden deep within the old copper mines of the Eastern Mountains. Also, I don't know where the tomb of Nobunaga is, actually. I assume there is a tomb of Nobunaga. But I have no idea where it is. I'm also so lazy. I don't want to do the... I don't want to make a... I'm too lazy to make a Scream post on the various social medias. Why must I do these things, J-Hank? What was I doing? What am I playing today? Outer Wilds. That's it. Hey, there's at least a stone marking where he died, or where his remains are. Well, we know where he died. Honnoji Temple. That's fairly well known. That is fairly well known. God. The amount of live on X. I didn't even realize you could be live on X. It's probably one of those things you get if you have a fancy button. God damn it, NTT Docomo. Why have you relaunches at a haptic tech to feel Hololive VTuber cheers? The balls. Here, the newest product with the collaboration between Japanese telecommunications company NTT Docomo, my current telecommunication company that I use for my phone, and Hololive, the haptic balls. It's like a fushigi, except if it was actually fushigi. Because I'm pretty sure fushigi just means mysterious in Japanese. They're like haptic fushigi. Except they are, in fact, fushigi. They are, in fact, mysterious and strange. Truly. I only saw them this morning when I got up. And I was, you know, having a good time reading the news of the day. And then I got hit with the news that you can now own fushigi. Isn't that a brand? Yes, a fushigi is a brand. But fushigi also means strange or unusual or mysterious in Japanese. Fushigi. I believe. But it is also a brand of 90s fiddle toy, I think. Fushigi ball. The Fushigi! The Fushigi was just like a weird acrylic ball from like, maybe it was the 2010s. I don't know what it was, but it was sort of like part of like a, one of the, you know, back in the day when they try and make kids become close-up magicians? It's part of the whole close-up magician craze. The ball thing, yeah, and the whole thing was you're supposed to do like a 2000s, 90s, 2000s, like sort of it was back of that sort of close magic fad, and like, you know, those sort of like things like people flipping pens with their fingers and, you know, doing weird stuff where they had like palm spinning stuff where they used to grab, like, they made things look like they were moving in really weird ways. Isolation tricks and stuff. Isolation tricks? That was it, right? Isolation tricks. Where it's like, the object appears to be staying still while you're like, woo, around it, you know? But they were smart because they heard the word in, and, you know, they took I assume they took a Japanese word, because it sounds like they took the Japanese word fushigi to be strange or mysterious, often associated with, like, magic. Whoa, fushigi. And so I assume they took that and used it because it's kind of a cool word, it sounds a bit exotic. But I'm assuming. I don't know, I just know that fushigi means that in Japanese, and it seems to make it does make sense. Yeah, Japanese for mystery or secret. And it has a lot of things. So Wikipedia has a lot of articles about fushigi. What does Suzuki mean? It depends. Did I just get an email? Why did I get an email on a Saturday? From my company? Who the hell's in the office today? Ah, okay. That's for next week. That is for next week. Next week's gotta be busy. Sorry. I just got distracted. Okay. Alright. Weird that they gave me that on Saturday, but alright, thanks. Weird. Sorry, got distracted. Oh, and there's the second one. That's for the other thing. God, I'm already getting busy. Sorry. Oh goddammit, my camera crashed. Sorry. But I believe Suzuki is just a very basic name by the oh my god. Yeah, Suzuki is just a very basic name. It probably has a meaning. I'm sure the kanji have a meaning. Suzu is like bell, I think. And ki is like forest. Usually. If I remember correctly. Yamaha is the same, it's just a basic name. Though they don't use... Suzuki, the automobile company, hasn't used its kanji for a very long time. But yeah, Suzuki is just a very common last name. With the kanji for bell and the kanji for forest. Or for tree. And the same with Yamaha. Yeah. No! Oh, okay, no, it's not the name of the founder. It's not the name of the founder. There you go. I was totally expecting that to actually have a Japanese... It probably does originally, I'll have to look it up. I assume the Yama comes from mountain, but... That's usually how it is when something's called Yama. But yes, otherwise, it's good. It's good. Fushigi! Just remember the old ads. They really loved sort of like isolation tricks and encouraging people to become magicians back in the 2000s. Whatever happened to that? Where's everyone having the weirdly large amount of ads directed at kids to make you, make your kid want to become a stage magician when they get older? Where's the fun in it if kids aren't trying to become stage magicians? What brand of Japanese car is your favorite? I think I currently own a Nissan, but Nissan's falling apart. But it does have one of the funniest histories of a car manufacturer in Japan, because it's just so funny. Nissan, I know it's Nissan. I know it's Nissan, but I like saying Nissan. I like, hey, Nissan. And that's just English overemphasis. I think it's Nissan. But Nissan's fun. Nissan is fun. Nissan. My current ride is a Nissan. I've got an anime Nissan. You got the new Nissan brand, OG-san. That's right, it's me, brand ambassador for the new line of Nissan cars out there to corner the very powerful older person market. This car is so easy to drive that even an old man who is blind, deaf, and unable to move his arms can still drive on the highway and only cause 3 accidents a day. You wouldn't believe it, my car is in fact a white car. But it does not have any winter tires, so, But, out of the car companies, I'd probably be like most Australians and say Toyota. Never went wrong with a Toyota my whole life. Most of the cars I've owned are Toyotas. But I've only ever owned Japanese cars. I've only ever owned Toyotas. I've only ever owned... Oh, I did drive that was a British car, I think. Never mind. But mostly Japanese cars. That was only for like a year. I was borrowing somebody else's car. It's a little Mini. Is it Morris Mini a British company? Morris Mini. Morris Mini. Who made? Country of origin. United Kingdom, British Motor. Yeah, that's what I thought. It had just as much power as the car I've got now, I swear. God, having those little cars where you had to make sure you get top speed when going down a hill, because going back up the other side, almost impossible. Absolute nightmare those tiny cars were. But they did the job, I suppose. They got me to various places when I needed to. That was when I was younger and couldn't afford a car of my own, or didn't want to buy a car of my own. So I didn't. And now these days, I'm back to driving a little K car. So I'm back to the Mini, baby. Yeah, I had a Mazda, I've had Toyotas, and I've had Nissans. So, mostly Japanese, most of my life. I don't think I've touched much when it comes to other brands of cars, not especially American. I don't think I've ever touched a Ford. I haven't ever driven a Ford. It's so uncommon to see American cars. It's either vintage cars. If they are American, they tend to be vintage. Solar system. Give me a moment. I'm going to quickly write this advertising post. System of Let's don't on sunshine. Really, it's nice. It's this. Song makes it. Walking on sunshine. Wave. Speaking of British, that's British, isn't it? Walking on sunshine. It's Walking on Sunshine's a British song, if I remember correctly. It was like really popular in Australia when it came out. It was like number 4 or something like that, like in the top 5 or top 10. Maybe it was number 8. I don't know. I remember this on the radio incessantly. I could never escape this goddamn song. It was so popular in Australia. It was truly maddening sometimes. Oh my god. Drove me insane, which is the only reason I remember so much about it. Down Under, yeah. Walking on Sunshine was real popular. In Australia. Real popular down under. Where we had, granted, it was very sunny in Australia, so maybe that was it. No, I mean the song. Well, yes, the song Down Under was very popular too. Of course. I don't know what song you mean. It's Walking on Sunshine? Down Under, we know about Under, that's Men at Work. That was also very popular. But that was about Australia, so I like it better. I don't like this positive songs, Walking on Sunshine. You never listen to Walking on Sunshine? I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah, it was so popular in Australia. Even to this day, I swear. Even to, you know, look, an 80s song. You don't know Walking on Sunshine? My god, J. Hank, come on, get your music together. You don't know anything about music, mate. You don't know Walking on Sunshine? Top 10 song in 85 or something? Oh no, sorry, American top of it. Walking on sunshine, whoa, and get to feel good, hey. Yes. That one. That, I'm walking on, that exact song, yes. See if I can. That is the song I'm talking about. Funny, because it was made by a British band. I know that song was the Fry's dog in Futurama. Oh, yeah? I know that song because I couldn't escape it. And it's really funny, because it's a British song. It's a British song, and one of the videos they used to show on the TV, when it would turn up on the set music channels, is the most miserable British day. Like, it's grey and foggy and sad, and I went, yeah, Walking on Sunshine, British. Yeah, if you look at the music video, I remember correctly, it's like grey, miserable, grey and miserable. It's so funny. And I get it's probably on purpose. They probably could have waited until they had a sunny day to film the music video, but they did it on purpose. I know they did it. So an average day in Britain, but it is really funny because the song's like, I'm walking on sunshine, whoa. So like happy and go lucky, and it's just, they're in Britain. I almost wonder why it's so popular in Australia, because it actually matched, you know, Australia, and why it was so popular in Britain is because people in Britain wanted to feel like they were in Australia. In Australia, were like, yeah, this is so us, in sunshine, yeah. And then the British people were like, damn. This could be what sunshine feels like. Because I certainly don't know what sunshine feels like. Point is, that's the reference that this Scream title is referencing. Good old Walking on Sunshine, whoa. And not to feel good, hey. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's just so fun. I do remember it. The more I think about it, the more I remember about it, because that music video was truly a bit of truly a bit of, you know, irony. Truly a bit of irony, that music video. Truly a bit of fun irony. Anyway, I've gotten that done while we're chatting. Working on the sunshine. Though, in this game I've discovered walking on sunshine isn't nearly as nice. Not nearly as good as The Man Down Under. Good old Man Down Under. Head full of zombie. That was right now. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, here you come from the land down under, where women glow and men wonder. Your hair can change under. You better run, you better take cover. God, we do love Down Under, don't we? We do love Down Under. Good old Men at Work. You come the land down under. I was gonna have that stuck in my head. Why do you have to mention that song? Who can it be now? I know it. You come from the land down under. Sorry. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Yeah, Australia does make some good music. I'll admit. Man at Work, Land Down Under. Frankly, I still have a real soft spot for anything made by Midnight Oil. You know, Peter Garrett. He makes some good songs. And, you know, maybe it's because I was always a Labour man. I've always enjoyed those songs, because they were always like, I can we bed when the beds are burning. How can we sleep when the beds are burning? So, it's good stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Iconic. Iconic. Truly. Otherwise, let's get into the game before I get too distracted by more music. Let's get into it, shall we? There's the game. There's the game. Boom! It's time to explore the great distant universe. Yeah, death counter. It would be funny to do a death counter in this game. But to see how many times I take to finish the... I should have checked that, honestly. I should have seen how many loops it takes for me to finish the time loop. Sorry. Sunny day all of a sudden. Knew it was going to become so sunny. Can you die in this game? Technically you do. Oh god damn it, the game is not picking up. Pick up! The game, you son of a bitch. And yes, technically you die, and every time a time loop finishes, you die. Certain parts of the game can be intense for some players. Becoming offering, reduce frights. Option in the gameplay window. Oh yeah! I did that, didn't I? I bought the DLC. I own the DLC now, guys. I bought it last stream, I think. Last time we played the game, I bought it at the end of the stream. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna check that out. Wilds. Echoes. Of the eye. Not. Start? How not to start. I assume you have to go to somewhere to start it. Yeah, as long as you ignore the new exhibit at the museum, you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about it. Stumbling into another. Okay. Okay. Alright. So apparently I can just avoid it. Nice. Good. Alright, I just had to check, because I downloaded this DLC. I'm probably not going to play it this run through, but we'll probably play it eventually. Nope, off it goes. It's a clever way, you know. The machine is able to use a time loop to send this thing to the depths of space and shoot it as many times as it wants to, because technically the power is never used, because all the information it gets sent back in time, maybe? That's at least how I got it. Also, imagine if the world we lived on had curvature this obvious. It's crazy. You'd always feel like you were walking uphill. You still have to get the God of War DLC, or the Ragnarok DLC, Valhalla, or not what it's called. I can't remember what it's called, actually. What is the Ragnarok? I haven't played the God of War. I don't own the God of War DLC, that's the problem. Where the hell did I play the DLC? Where did I play God of War? And why is my internet terrible today? What the hell? In the morning? I just noticed I'm having a terrible connection. That's really unusual. Sorry. I never have terrible connections at this time of day. Weird. Anyway, let's get on the ship and figure out what we're doing for today. Also, I'm kind of scared of the echoes of the eye thing, because that game just warned me that the echoes of eyes is frightening. That's terrifying. I'm scared of this DLC now. Okay. Okay. So, let's pick out a thread, shall we? I think the thread we should pick at... Yeah. So that was an end of the thread, that one. There's more to explore at the seed, but I don't want to go to the Dark Bramble seed. And Attle Rock knows where or why they were built. Only no type of device on Attle Rock. Backlones, rotate quokklers, yeah, okay. Construction yards. Tracking module, yeah. Honestly, I think we head back and figure out Statue Island. I think that's what we should do. There's more to see here. Workshop door by an alternate, more dangerous route. Under the water, I would suspect. Like the warp windows that last for every seconds. Any step in the warp platform during the actual video will be immediately warped. Okay. Okay. I think that's what I think. We head back to the water planet and we keep going. Also, yeah, I don't remember what console I played the God of War stuff on. I'd have to figure that out. So where's Mr. Water Planet? I should just use my map. Go back to the water planet. I really think we need to get to the quantum moon though, and I still haven't figured out how to do that. And also the sun station, which I haven't touched. There's the orbital platform. Hey guys. Woo. So, going into the core of this planet was completely useless. That's the bramble being attacked by the octa. Wait, that is bramble. So is there a seed here? Never checked, did I? It's just some goddamn jellyfish that have been attacked by a bramble. Oh yeah. Currents. Alright, Statue Island. That's not Statue Island. Oh, look! It's our explorer's, our time-looping explorer's ship, just sitting here. He did wonder where it had gone. Did wonder where it had gone. That's the dock. So this must be Statue Island. Okay. Good. So let us figure out this alternative route. I'm gonna be honest, I think the alternative route is probably under the ground, but... Oh yeah, it's like twice the gravity on this planet, isn't it? Statue workshop. But the door is broken. That was a Nomai statue that has eyes open. Oh! This Nomai statue must be the one that our friend in the, Oop, I forgot about these stones. Our friend on this planet, who is also going through a time loop, is dealing with. So this is probably the one he ran into. Oh, dead Nomai. Gonna read the message section tonight. Felix could be dangerous, so we can't come. Anyone will join. Start to do that. Okay, we've done this one before, haven't we? Oh, this is where I landed my... I remember landing my... thing in the sky. That's right. I forgot. I have a storm coming soon. More dangerous route. Oh, this is the teleporter. Yes, yes, this is the teleporter of this planet. Nope, there's a storm coming. The question is, where is the more dangerous route? You think? Where could that be? Question is, more also... Oh god, yeah, we should stay here. The storm will throw us into space, but we will be safe. Imagine having to do this every now and then. You're walking around your house and then, oh, shit, the world-ending storm's coming by again. Let's go stand in the magic tube. How long is it going to take for me to get down? Jesus. There we go. Christ, that took a while. But I suspect our dangerous route is under the water. Let's do what I never want to do. Jump in the ocean. It's gotta be under here somewhere. Yes. I'm a smart man. I am a smart man. Get that broken door open. Okay, he was actually just carving these things out of stone. Interesting. Alright, let's have a read. Yo, would you kindly step back so Daz is the closest statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is closest proximity. Seems like a weird way of doing it. Now his eyes are open. It tells the statue is paired with Daz. No matter what he is or in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send it to the Ash Twin Project. Astounding. Extraordinary sculpting work, Fox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? We'll have our first successful pairing. We can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single nomized memories to his or her storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart. You'll be able to send those memories back to the corresponding nobi. I see. So the Ash Twin Project was this sort of immortality project, I guess. So inside the Ash Twin, hidden within its depths, is this mask. So the mask we've been seeing. How did they die then? They had ostensible immortality. They had as many tries as they wanted to. Or is it some sort of interaction? Maybe this was just supposed to memory share. But because of the supernova explosion that's happening, caused by one of the other technologies, it's causing our memories to be sent back in time? Due to warp technology? Manipulating time just so slightly that it sends it back in time, rather than into the future? Into like, the present? That's all I can think of, is that the Ash Twin Project was supposed to just be like a way to keep memories in storage. The masters are the Ash Twins. They look beautiful, or they feel as if being observed. Never know the statue will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine it would be hard to endure. I tell you, only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. And they will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twins projects, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Because of the time loop. Yes. I see. No, I get it now. No, I think I get it now. So, this was something to happen. So, the machine was going to be infinitely shooting, as I thought, the machine was infinitely shooting probes into deep space to find the eye of the universe, or whatever they're seeking. The origin point. All of that. What apparently heroic fate that would be. So, they set this all up so that the thing would keep doing it forever. Sending these things infinitely... So this is what's inside that solid core of sand in the bottom of Ash Twin. I see. How many of the masks are active, actually? Alright, I want to see how many masks are active again. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 masks active. So I assume that means 3 people trapped in a time loop. We've only met 2 people trapped in a time loop. There's only 2 people trapped in a time loop, unfortunately. What we could tell. I wonder who the 3rd person is. I'm guessing that crackshot pilot. That's everyone's been raving about. So I get it though. So this thing has been infinitely trying to send a probe to find the ideas, and because it's able to go back in time, it's able to infinitely use the power and have an infinite amount of tries to find the center of the universe. But for some reason, either it didn't activate until the Nomai had all been wiped out, or kept infinitely shooting it until the Nomai did in fact pass away. And so when the machine started failing in this timeline, the Nomai system of memory restoration activated to make us aware of the problem, but there was no more Nomai left, so instead it bound to us, the un-Nomai people, bound us, the non-Nomai people, to the statues instead, because these statues, all their purpose was either to give all the Nomai the memories. Well, we've given all the Nomai, if the project succeeded, would have given all the Nomai memories of the success of the project. The coordinates of the give them the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe, because otherwise they wouldn't actually be able to find the Eye of the Universe. Okay, because otherwise they would not have been able to find the Eye of the Universe without that. I can't actually get up there. I should have gone up there with the storm. Dang it. We'll have to wait for another storm. Where's the next storm coming? Because we can't actually get up there. Unless we do something really stupid. Ah, God damn it. Anyway, so I get it. So this was supposed to activate either when it failed, so they would know something was failing, because it's a time loop. Time loop was the intention. Time loop was the intention of this project. I've really got to stop taking this large piece of machinery into tiny caves. I can jam it up in such a way that it's upside down. Ouch. Whoops. Shut up! Stop dragging me in here! Actually, do drag me in here, but... I've made a terrible mistake. Won't let me touch the external hull. Oh, wait. Well, I screwed myself, I think. How have you gotten? You know what? Doesn't matter. I think I've managed to screw myself rather thoroughly. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for the storm. It's coming. Here we go. Good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on. Woo! Woo! Don't worry, I'll fix you later. Did it! I did it, guys. Cool setting of being your memories back in time, same as setting of being yourself back in time. For example, if I set my memory back in time, that's same as telling me at that time, not physical body, but my essence. Imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose at the time being rewritten, I believe this is different from receiving memories, but effectively is the future. The same result, identical in either case. Okay, I don't really need to do that, but that was fun. Alright. Into the water. Okay. I think we've pretty much done everything we can on this planet, so let's skedaddle. Now the sun's about to explode. We could always try and explore the murderous hole of darkness while we're bored, I suppose. Could go. I don't know if we could get all the music to be playing at the same time. That could be fun. Alright, let's pause for a moment. Let's not go into the horrifying teleport hole. Yet. Stop that. There you go. Right. Let's not fall into the terrifying hole of the murderous things. Oh, the sun's already exploding. God damn it. Well, there's no harm in dying to an explosion or dying to an evil fish, I suppose. Oh, come on! The sun won't kill me! I'll run into the mouth of a giant fish if I have to. I think it's dark bramble time, to be honest. Or the interloper. You can always try the interloper. A comet. That could be fun. But we've pretty much sussed out what their plan was. These Nomai solved the mystery. I'm just now wondering why they're dead. Question is, why are the Nomai dead? Why are they gone? Why are they all dead? In the event that it succeeded, or in the event that it failed. We still don't really know which one it is it? We like to assume it failed, but if it's stuck in an infinite time loop, what else is it supposed to do? No, we've never done is land on the Brittle Hollow's lavery cousin, lavery brother. Or use the sort of gravity cannon. Whatever that's supposed to be. But I'm gonna be a brave boy. Go to the evil hole full of murderous fish. There's got to be something we could find here. Because there's the missing... God, why did the distress region have to sound like that? This is the worst sound for a distress beacon. It really unsettles a person. So he's over there. I don't get what the red dot's supposed to be, you know? Hmm? Let's go for it. I would laugh. It's like a maze. The red light. Alright, guys. Whew, whew, whew. Wait, where did I get sent again? What is that? I'm ignoring. Wait, did I find it? I did. I did find it. Okay. Last escape pod. Found. Question is, I don't know how safe it would be to get outside of this vehicle at this time. Whew, guys, kind of. Get yourself tucked up. Oopsies, went straight back in. It's gotta have Hansel and Gretel. Is this one enterable? Yes, it is. Alright. Our Cooper crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication ability in the car. We've held as long as we could, but the supplies of breathable air is nearly depleted. The anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Best chance of survival is to return to the vessel, either repair damage or possibly wait for rescue. Message finished. Vessel's speed is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Suck to be these guys, eh? Mortally injured. Departure from the vessel. Launching. Collisions. Navigation error. Ah! Life support error, propulsion error. Okay. New problem, our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. It's impossible for these to do different locations at the same time. Detect look at each other, perhaps if I have more time. We nearly have time, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone. We'll be lost forever. Follow the beacons to the sources nearest to us. Suppose that is false. Apparently we don't have enough air to reach the farther two of beacons, Din. Decision is made for us. Leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our chase pod's distress signal. Yeah. They just left it droning, didn't they? Alright! Let's get back on the ship and follow this trail of light. This is terrifying. I hate this. Ugh. They got by one of the seeds. It was false. Yikes, this is not a good look. Oof. That is rough. But hey, they weren't eaten by evil fish. So there's that. Now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel beacon is still faintly emitting from this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for a single gnome eye to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand, how could this be possible? But this gruesome place seems to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. It's so close to the location of the vessel, but still so far. Difficult, worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. Perhaps there's nothing we can do now, perhaps find a way inside, or at least comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other pods were released relatively safely. So the vessel was eaten by the bramble. And they got trapped here because none of us able to fit in. Ow. It's like the same seed that's trying to get us to come here. Well, we expected this to happen, but it's the same seed that's emitting the signal from, the harmonica of Fieldspar. It's almost like trying to encourage us to come here. Strange. It really feels like this whole thing is one giant, you know, what's the word for it? Carnivorous plant, you know? Alright, let's fire to the ominous red light, shall we? There he is. Goddamn paparazzi photo. Alright. I can't hear our fellow, so we're gonna have to go into the ominous red hole. Oh! We're back outside! Okay, so the ominous red hole is a way to send us straight back out, maybe? Okay, it's time to find our friend, Fieldspar. Ooh, that's a lot of light. I do not like how many lights that are in that. Ah, shit. Okay, that's a seed. So that one is a seed. Let's try this one. That one's a hole? Okay. This one on the left is a hole. What about this one? Well, I can't see. Honestly, that looks like it's a seed. Let's go to this one. All the lights. Just drive. There's only one now. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. And for some reason when I launch it, I get a second scout. And there doesn't seem to be any more lights around here, so no more fish, except for the dead one. Hey! This is awful and horrifying, and I don't like this at all, but I'll give it, it's stylish. Well, 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 Field Star. Or maybe Field Star? I'm not actually too sure if he's here. It's another seed, but there is a camp here. A gravity. There he is! Oh my god, he's alive! Guys, it's Field Star. This is the best news I've had all day. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here, well, ever actually. This makes you the next Harthian to reach the Dark Brandle. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Field Star, you're alive. You never were the greatest hatchling, were you? That's right, I'm alive. Been camping here since my ship, crashed violently. You crashed? But the greatest pilot in Harthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to head and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I'd just been finished exploring the core of the Giant's Deep, and I want to try my hair at the Dark Bramble, seeing no one has ever done it before. Getting around the Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you dodged them all. After a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them, big gnarly things. Biggest one I've ever seen. Pulled a few stunts, tried to shake it off, nothing too fancy. Going full speed with the fish clips me. Knocks me into a vine and, well, said crash. Blammo, all impact. Ship starts making noise like it's coming apart from the inside. Well, I think that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electric system starts sparking like crazy. Either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed it first, and the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. Moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Can't believe you didn't die. No wonder there's so many stories. Yeah, you're not half bad yourself, making here. Peace. That's all that went down, hatchling. The story's over, but feel free to stay. Enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. That Dark Bramble's tip of half. That's bad business, hatchling. Chert will tell you as much as the glance in the Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a fifth planet the Bramble is now. Vernal planet appeared at the center, kept growing, till it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quickly, I expect Timber Hearth will be heading the same fate. Now, I tell you what, we Hearthians have to overcome far too much to be done by some worthless seed. I told you? Sure, whenever you have time. Frankly, I kind of like it. Peaceful, quietish. A little long to understand, but a little pressure being the best that ever was. Found out my ring saying the English are blind, so the blasted things do have a weakness. I fly as I can, approach dealing with them, we could have been a bit more thought behind them. Well, it didn't eat me. All those well that ends well, hatchling. Spirit, anyways, space is weird here, intensely. Ever try to throw your scout to one of the weird seeds? See there, with the little opening, just big enough to launch one through. Scout tracker will tell you to take two places at once, but I think that's wrong, exactly, because space doesn't work right here. The seed looks small, see, but it's bigger inside, much bigger. I have time to think about this. My theory is that the space in the Dark Brandle kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. So the seeds are just... Where is this seed going? Oh, it's coming back here. Hey. Wow, he just came back, didn't he? Huh. Wait, what's that? There's a ship. Interesting. Let's go pop into my ship, speaking of, for the time being. Oh, now I'm here, let's get a marshmallow cooking up. Delicious. Toasty marshmallows. Alright. Alright. Okay. Got it. Interesting indeed. I like this place. It's mysterious. It's fun. Question is, the vessel. It seems to have gotten caught. You know? Ensnared. Ah! Dang it. You know what I should have done? I should have launched a seed. Now I know. I'll have to go back to that seed. Funny how this fish seems to have been killed by the bramble as well. Or perhaps this giant anglerfish tried to eat the bramble seed and it exploded out of him. Either way, certainly didn't end well for him, did it? At least there's no fish around here for now. He had a much smaller ship than we did. Or he lost most of his ship in the crash. Oh, I forgot to actually register. Signal. Give me a moment. I'm gonna make sure I register this signal. As goddamn Fieldspar. It's also coming from there. It does feel like space does not work as it should. Oh, the sun's exploding. I'm not quite finished here, though. Oh, well. Somewhere in this direction. Good. Let's get out of here. There's still more to see here. Okay, that's a fish. That's the back of a fish. Oh, the sun's coming. Oh! Boom! See you later, alligator. I wonder what it looks like to get consumed by the sun in the infinite maze. Up. Up. Whoa! Okay. There's one more mystery to solve. Might be able to use the duplicate. Huh. was cool though. Surprisingly easy to avoid the giant evil fish. And off it goes. And off we do too. So I was totally expecting Fieldspar to be the third time looper, but he does not seem to be. That has surprised me. That has surprised me. This might be close. Woo! We just snuck past that. Alright. Oh look, it's the Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon has the same sort of greyness as the Dark Bramble's insides. So I suspect there's some sort of relation between the two. I thought so. Anyway, into the bramble! Into the bramble. Right. Put the distress beacon. There we go. Can't believe we found Fieldspar. Question is, can we find the vessel? Here we are. Okay. Perfect. Here's the thing that's been stabbed by a giant thorn. It makes it seem like all these thorns can move really quickly if they're able to ensnare ships. Or were the ships just moving that slowly? It's a bit much, you know? Now I get what I need to do. Thank you, Fieldspar. Alright. No, stop translating the name by text. It's because it shoots me backwards. Get this thing out of the way. Go away. Alright. Perfect. Lands right on the vessel. Just what we need. Let's follow that scout. And get eaten by a giant fish, probably. God damn it, the scout signal is at the fucking red seed. Ah, shit. The red seed is full of... I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to do this. So the scout is in the red seed, but the red seed is full of fellows. How am I supposed to do this? Ah, shit. You're still waiting there. I get it. So I don't need the signal for it, really, because the scouts just send me to the red seed. God damn it. How am I supposed to do that? I know they're blind, but my ship is very loud. There's more to explore in the Hanging City. Okay. Alright, let's go get eaten by giant fish. I'm determined to get to this ship. The last thing I'll do... Last thing I'll do is gotta get into this goddamn dark bramble. I know the ship's there. Gonna do it. Question is how? Sacrifice my ship, maybe? Use me? I know, I know. God damn it, they sound so loud. Ah, God damn it. There is just no way to get past them, is there? Maybe launching a scout and they would go after the scout? Ah! No, no, I've got to figure this out on my own. They're blind. Does shooting a scout at them make them... still more to explore here, is there? Still haven't gone to Hollow's Lantern. While we're here, we'll hop into the Dark Bramble Seed on our planet. Shoot the scout through it. And that'll show me Old Mate's camp. There it is. Alright. Does that say that thing is now good? What more is there to see at his camp, though? Oh well. One more try. I'm just not too sure how to get past these fish. I should test with one of the fish. If shooting the scout at them, maybe? Ow. Where the hell am I? Well, I just destroyed my ship. Not done that before. Well. Good job, me. I'm great at this. I've never done this before. Yeah, well. No harm in trying for it. I'm almost dead anyway. Can't believe I crashed my ship so badly. Whoops. Well, I didn't need the damn thing anyway. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Eggs! Oh my god. It's their nest! That's why they're so defensive. Question is... if I just drift. Don't touch anything. Just drift. Just drift. Drift. Just drift. Don't know if I have enough philosophy for this. But they are blind. Just drift. Just drift. I've run out of velocity. Don't do anything, guys. Let's just leave it alone. Don't move. Nobody move. Nobody move. Shut up. I don't know how much velocity I have. I'm moving still. Ever so slowly. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm schmoving, guys. Okay, so that's what the red light is. It was. That is a lot of eggs. For a giant, planet-sized anglerfish. That is a disturbing amount of eggs. What happens if I move now? I feel like I'm pretty far away now. But hey! Eggs, guys. I figured out what the bright, shining red light was. It was anglerfish eggs. Looks like a delicacy. Maybe I should eat some myself. Oh dear. Okay, so that's a anglerfish waiting in the wings. What's this light? That's a hole. Oh, I nailed it. Straight to another hole. Oh, damn. Is that scout coming back? Oh, I think it's just in an infinite loop. I'm gonna die of oxygen deprivation very soon. So let's go. No harm in flying like an eagle. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm gonna be honest, I think I've become lost. Yeah, eat me, fish. Eat me! Okay. Okay. I got it though. I figured it out. You got a vibe. You You gotta, like, drift with the sharks. All it took was me crashing my ship. I do like how the quantum moon was there until I blinked. Figured it out though, guys. Got it. Got a winning strategy. This time I won't die horribly. Maybe. But first, I do need to make it to... I do need to make it to... the... vessel? No, can't get there. The Know My Grave. Let's go. Know My Grave. I will use the Know My Grave to navigate then to the Novi vessel. Nomai. We're so close, we're on the cusp of something. We can finally find the vessel in which these people arrived on, which I am almost certain was tricked into coming into the Dark Bramble, because the Dark Bramble seems to be able to manipulate space and, through that, duplicate signals. So, perhaps this Dark Bramble was acting as some sort of relay toward the eye of the universe, so to speak. And so the ship crashed straight into the Bramble due to it having a duplicated signal of the eye of the universe. I think that's what happened. The Nomais were tricked by the Bramble, like everyone else seems to be. A seed was duplicating the signal they wanted to hear. Tricked them into coming to it. And the Dark Bramble seems to be sentient. It seems to try and consume things. But it also is the protective space for this interdimensional spacefaring anglerfish, which is upsetting. Don't like that at all. I think my ship's too big, to be honest. We'll have to probably abandon the ship no matter what. Off it goes. It's interesting, this weird ice stuff that appears around some of these things. Not too sure what it's about. It's like sort of ice crystals. Is this part of the original planet that got consumed, I wonder? Okay. I'm gonna drop the ship. I know. I don't want to either. And we're gonna back up a bit. Match our velocity, and then just send it. Okay, guys, breathe quietly. Don't you worry, little lads. I'm not your enemy, little lads. Right. So, how's everyone else doing as we go through this horrifying situation? I'm doing great. I'm doing spectacular. Alright. Probably far enough away now. Really unlucky that the Nomai ship has ended up near the very center of these. Okay. I don't think the ship would have gotten through there, to be honest. But here we are. No lights. Good sign. Whoa! Jesus, this place is not happy with this ship. Christ. Here we are, guys. We found it. The start of this mystery. So many bones. So many bones. It does feel like this strange creature is somehow eating. Oh look! A escape pod that never escaped. We're gonna run out of fuel, and then we're gonna run out of oxygen very soon. Is there an entrance into this ship? I wish I had my ship. How do I get into this thing? Maybe it'd be at the bottom of the spike, maybe? Ooh. I'd rather not have to go through this hole again. That's an engine. That looks like a window. I don't know, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, that's not too bad, actually. It's the fuel that's the problem. It's the only hole in this ship, but doesn't seem to lead anywhere, does it? Maybe I was blind. I was blind. Oh, thank God. I may be out of fuel. But I'm not out of options. What is that? Ooh. Broken warp core, eh? I warp this thing out of here or something if I get a warp core? Whoa! Stop. Right way up. Alright. But I'm sure there's some sort of puzzle I can figure out here. Don't know what it is. Really dark, ominous place. How scary. So I'm sort of trapped here because my ship is gone and I don't have enough fuel to get back to it. Oh, wait. Things up here. Sun's gonna explode soon, I think, so you won't care. And you know where clouds of vessels hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all Vekans to stay together. We can approach the glooming galaxy. We found that the black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, I will know you'll be on your own. Anna, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch you for your vessel. Anyone heard from Neem? His clan was sent our way to our vessel, but they never arrived. He hasn't sent any message. I'm beginning to worry. It's unsettling. It reminds me of my myth my old grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. And the Escal's vessel seemed to stop responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It's as if their missing his friend had warped out of existence. There's no myth, my friend. Escal's clan existed. Their story was real. Those events passed into mist. Our ancestors were told the story when they were young. So you sure it's true? Hits up. A very long time ago, yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clans a long time. In the end, none of them were able to be seen again. The only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. That's ominous. That's ominous. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Oh, my friend, we feared you were gone. Oh, yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of Bright Spark system exploded. It's only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kenna. Relieved to hear your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Eskel's vessel. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel seems to have... It has fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. So we're in Eskel's vessel. This is Eskel's vessel. So it was still receiving messages from outside. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this, I implore you, we need your help. It's broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need assistance. Rough times. So, wait. So this is a receiver of some sort. He's been receiving so this vessel was crashed many thousands upon thousands of years ago. And then the whole sort of storyline that we've been seeing so far of the Nomai happened. But while this is happening, this vessel is still receiving new messages where this vessel is part of ancient history. So there are still Nomai out there in the universe. They've just never found this place. How curious. We're not alone, I suppose. So Eskel is this vessel. Interesting. We're part of ancient history, guys. Because how they're talking about this was ancient history, forgotten myth, as they search for the eye of the universe. Ominous tidings they bring, though. The universe is dying. They bring ominous tidings. It's broken, though. Is there a functional warp core somewhere around here? The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Our first contact with any of these nature. Everyone prepare and warp immediately. Everyone, wait. We need more time to send the outgoing message. Should we tell another clan where we're going? We'll send the message upon our arrival. This is extraordinary signal. See it suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose this discovery. This is incredible. Focus on the warp instead. I understand. Is the vessel ready to warp to the approximate coordinates? All powered? This will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need some time to recharge the core. Should be a problem, provided we arrive near the signal source. Everyone, get ready to warp. I see. Can't say it worked out for them. Can't say it worked out for them. Is there no spare warp core, guys? Yeah, it is rather grim tidings from the outside of this place. Use your ship's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Thanks, Gabe. I know. We'll try to get back to our ship. Interesting, though. I wonder if we could repair it. There's definitely more to do in that ship. I can't figure it out. Why do I leave? I should just stay until the sun explodes, shouldn't I? Let's just stay until the sun explodes. If it ever does. It has been a long time. Maybe when I'm in this place, time doesn't move properly? I wonder why the other Nomai couldn't find us. It really does feel like this ship was tricked. You know? Maybe they telefragged themselves. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. Don't worry, we got it. Yeah, baby. Interesting. The sun hasn't exploded yet, and it's making me think the sun can't explode while I'm in here. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, thank God. I was worried the sun wasn't going to explode. How have I ended up looking like this? Well, good to know that we're living at the end of the universe. Boom. And that we're part of some sort of urban legend, ancient mystery of the Nomai. I'm glad we're an ancient mystery of the Nomai. No one can ever find our star system. As we're one of innumerable star systems in an innumerable universe that is dying constantly. Good to know. Good to know. At least I don't have to leave. I really feel like that's a dead end, but I feel like the game's gonna tell me it's otherwise. God. I think I've pretty much sussed most of it out. Most of the major mystery has been solved, at least. Why they crashed, and what they were searching for. I suspect they got tricked. Or somehow the signal of the echo of the universe, you know, the echo of the eye of the universe was sort of relayed through this strange, time-manipulating thorny bramble. The vessel. Activated 3 solar pillars here, but it says there's nothing else to do here. We're good. A entirely advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. There's still more at Fieldspar Camp? Still more at Fieldspar Camp, eh? Who's messaging me? Somebody messaged me. Sorry, give me a moment. Anyway, sorry. Finishing that message. Now, let's keep looking. I still don't know what more could be at Fieldspars place. You know what? I'm bored of that hollow, so we're going elsewhere. The Hanging City apparently still has more. The Sunless City still has more. Shirts Camp. There's the Quantum Caves. And the Lake Bed Cave. Dry Lake Bed, Indoten's North Pole. Alright, let's head back there. I know there's more to explore at the Quantum Tower of Knowledge, but... Ash Twins, North Pole. Or... hit the interloper. Let's go. Is the interloper gonna hit the sun before we get to it? Probably not. Interloper. I'm not gonna have much time on the interloper before it falls into the sun. And then comes out the other side somehow. Oh, don't know how that worked, but you know what? Not gonna complain. Alright. Whoa! Up, up, up. What's this? Troublesome. It seems a comet which is submerged our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. If it did, I couldn't tell someone to call it back to the gravity cannon Ember on Twin. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back to the home, to the gravity cannon Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of this comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until somebody recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remain at the shuttle, in order to keep it warm, and continue monitoring the surface. It'll be wise, I think, Clary. Don't mind waiting for it here. Poke and I can continue investigating the surface. Ah. We're sliding. My god, we've gone ice skating, guys. Whee! Hmm. The ice will melt just before it hits the sun, so... maybe... we'll, wait until we're about to fall into the sun? Could be good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh shit. Come back! Well. Why did I suddenly get thrown off? Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh. God damn it. How did I get suddenly thrown off? Did something's gravity pick me up or something? The internet... Interlope has thrown itself out of this orbit. Okay. Well, I landed on the interloper. It didn't help me very much. But it did tell me something about... I'll just drift through space for a while. Frozen no-mile shuttle. Gravity cannon. Onto a gravity cannon on the twin. Go have fun. Well, which was it? Ember twin. Interesting. I'm going to land on a volcano and die immediately. But it would be pretty funny. This thing keeps spitting out explosive goop. You can have a cools down. Yep. Don't land in the lava. nope, nope. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. Yeah, nice. Whew. Oh, Jesus. Gravity is way lower than I thought. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, what's this about? Location down in hospital, evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity, increased solar activity. My friends in the Timber Hearth Mines, the line of type of ore you sent to us survives the heat the longest in the direct heat. You sent us more of the same for additional testing. We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you said. Deliver more of the hollow ore to the Hollow's Lantern immediately. Must be fired up about crafting with the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude, I imagine, will also update the estimate soon of how much ore is needed for the seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It'll be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that is supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Oh, yes, we've been here. Yes, don't worry, we've been here. We know what this is. We've already done that. Alright. Doesn't seem there's much on this planet. Okay. We'll check the other volcanoes, see if there's anything else in them. See if there's anything else in them. So this is where they were testing the durability of their... Rather, you'd think this thing would have spat all of its contents out already. The Quantum Moon, hello. See you. Alright. Yes. You. Well, now we're here. May as well check out whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Ah. What's this showing me? Ah, the Quantum Tower. I've not explored the Quantum Tower when it's here. And not, you know, around the white hole on the other side of the galaxy. Oopsies. God, they really did die. I'm very excited. Ready to make my first pilgrim to the Quantum Moon. It's exciting. I'm almost ready, but there's one more thing you need to learn. Knowledge. Come to me and see the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. The tower's on the upper side of the Middle Hollow. If you follow the path west across the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. And gratitude for the directions bells. I'll see you soon. Oh dear. Balloon. Southern Observatory. Oh, we've already been there now. What is this? Parallel crossing at the Quantum Moon. Activate. Pull the shuttle home. Yep. Never mind. Goodbye. Okay. How am I supposed to activate it? Oh dear. If... Can I activate it from here? Maybe we can activate it from inside. I'm here! After watching it wander the sky so long, I'm about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I would take my rainbow journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitor at the south pole. Just that it is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. But now, as they bear no ill will. The universe is as we are. And I am ready. Oh, sorry, ship. I found cooler ship. I don't know where I'm going. But, they're not really, they weren't really for many nice accoutrements, were they? Where am I going? Where's this thing going? Okay. Oh, wait. Is that giant steep? It is. How do I get this shuttle to do what I want? Where's the quantum moon right now? Where is the quantum moon right now, actually? Good question. I'm missing. Quantum moon! Am I getting sent to the sun? I am. The sun's about to explode. The quantum moon's gone walkabout. Not how to get the quantum moon to move. Oh well. Whee! Let's ride the ship until we get hit by a supernova. So this shuttle is supposed to get me on the quantum moon, I think. Oh, I'm supposed to land on the quantum moon myself. Quick! Straight! Yes! Shoot me into the sun! I'm not quite walking on sunshine, but that was pretty funny. I knew it would do it, but it's still funny. So, South Pole of the quantum moon allows me to land on it. Alright, next objective. Let's find this quantum moon. Jumping at South Pole. There we are. Head straight towards the fella. Problem is, what is the South Pole compared to that's the South Pole. We're about to find out. Dang it. Not the South Pole, it seems. Not the South Pole, it seems. Oh god damn it, it disappeared. Don't you run away from me, boy. Have a look at the map. You stay there. Oh! Did I do it? Oh my god. I think I did it, guys. Really landed in an awkward spot, but I did it. That guy's dead. Holy shit, he's dead. Oh my god. Welcome to hell, I guess. What is this purgatory bullshit? Jesus. Like goddamn purgatory. Oh, thank you for the follow. Smart. Oh, you joined me. Standing on the moon that should not exist. And also, Quantum Moon sounds like something out of a Marvel film. Oh, you teleporting goddamn tower. Okay. And there's a big tree there. You stay there, tower. Don't go anywhere. Oh, lovely. Apparently around Hearthstone. You have recalled the quantum rule of quantum imaging. You recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. How do I get it to go to the sixth location? Rule of quantum entanglement. I know the rule of the sixth location. I don't know the rule of the sixth location, but I know of the sixth location. So I close the door. I cannot see it. Pop that down. Ooh, the mysteries indeed. They abound. Okay. Okay. There's some sixth location. Come on. I remember something about it saying the sixth location can't be accessed unless the temple is at the South Pole. Or maybe the temple's always at the South Pole. I don't quite remember the rule. Hello, you. God, this is so mysterious and creepy. Whoa. Where's the shuttle? I want the shuttle. Yes, hello, teleport. There's the shuttle. That should always stay there. Even when I'm not looking at it. Go away, you. I don't know the rule of quantum entanglement, to be honest. Does it move locations when I'm not looking at it? We're still here. How do I move you? May have needed to be more prepared to get on this ship before I got here. Give me a moment. Mary Cannon, the Quantum Moon. Solarium Shuttle. The Quantum Shrine. All of the Quantum Shard in a cave. Must be on the moon's north pole. North pole? Oh dear. How do I get the North Pole? I'm on the South Pole, certainly. The North Pole? How do I do that? Okay. Mysterious. Well, I suppose let's go learn the rules of quantum entanglement. Then no Mai in space near the South Pole. Visitors always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown. I see. I assume you can't just fly to the North Pole. No harm in trying. Might kick me out to space, though. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Oh, hey, my ship. It just got spat off as well. Come back here, you. Alrighty then. Amazing. Look at us go. Absolutely master time solver people. That's right. Right, what am I doing? I suppose the interlope's just gone to the sun. Or almost gone to the sun. Or just left the sun? Well, it's still melted, but... Our sun looks like it's about to explode, so... let's not worry about it too much. We'll run to the... one of the twins. Don't worry, I'm just... skimming by. Sorry, I'm just gonna check something. Ember Twins North Pole. Cave, Ember Twins, North Pole. There's the gravity cannon there. Oh yes, I remember this gravity cannon. Yes, yes, yes. Well, it's activated this time. Last time it didn't. Hello, you son of a bitch. Ow. Okay. Ah, damn, can't I steal their suit? I feel our situation may be dire. I landed on the comet not long after the arrival of the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. We'll get the fissure of the ice and the comet's sunward side. They sent it inside to investigate the source of the readings. I and my sister have gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since defending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle and look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know if they'll be able to do if they aren't well. Bye. Come back safely, my friend. I see. Perhaps... Sand is covering this place anyway. Okay. Where's the interloper now? Some might explode soon, but no harm in trying to hit the interloper before we do explode. No harm in trying to hit the interloper before we do explode. You know, I've just teleported the fella out. There's some sort of strange shit. I have a feeling the interloper might be a seed. I feel the interloper might be a seed. Perhaps. Though I haven't been giving off the signals of a seed. Nothing seems to be strange about the interloper itself. Now I've teleported the shuttle out. Anything strange happen? No. The shuttle's just gone now. How was one supposed to get into this thing? I assume once the ice starts melting, one can access the core of this interloper, so to speak. I swear to God, if it just leads back to the bloody bitter hollow or whatever it's called, I will be upset. Oh, there's nothing to do but wait. The sun's going to explode soon. Most of Brittle Hollow is on the outside of the white hole, so we're almost to the end. So, how's everyone else gonna pass the time as we jam myself in here? Oh. Oh, the gravity of that planet shall not get me. My ship's still there. That's fun. Where are we now? Oh, goddamn it, we're gonna fly past Giant Steep. We're gonna run into Giant Steep. Nope. 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 Hello. No! I can feel the planet pulling me. That's hilarious. Okay, stop melting. Quick. Pop sizzle. Come on. Go right into the sun. We're popping right into the sun soon. Got all about 5 seconds before we burn up in the sun. Anyway, the sun's gonna die soon anyway, so. Burn! Burn! Sizzle! Gotta be hot, right? Come on. Come on. There it is. Yes. Go. Okay, I'm not too sure what actually killed me there. I think it might have been ghost fire. Not the sun. There is something there. Yes, 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 I know. But we landed on the quantum moon, which is pretty cool. Did land on the quantum moon, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. Alright. Gravity cannon. Subsurface energy readings. Fissure in the ice in the universe subward side. They descended to investigate. Once the interloper gets close to the sun, we'll deal with it. And now, might head to Brittle Hollow and see if we can't get the It would be smarter just to. The interloper's still far away though, so. I wonder how many minutes it'll take us to get to the Brittle Hollow. Well. That's the crash site. I want to hit the temple. That's the teleporter. You accidentally fall into the black hole. Around here is usually the crossroads. So. Oh, almost didn't put my suit on. Almost immediately died. Ah, my days. Where is the Tower of Knowledge again? There it is. How does one get to the Quantum Tower of Knowledge? Than really trusting in their abilities. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Have I ever gone to the Gravity Crystal Workshop? I don't know. I've probably done it before, haven't I? Yeah, so that's the normal entrance. How does one get the Quantum Tower? Hanging City. Hey, mate. Oh, yes. This is how we do. Yeah, we're gonna miss the interlopers run by the sun. Yeah. Oh well, next time. This is really interesting as a video game. I'll tell you that. It is an interesting game. Getting up is the question. Because before this elevator led to nothing, if I remember correctly. Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Oh, so there was an entrance to this at the top. Interesting. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Knowledge. If you're preparing your first pilgrimage, descend the steps to the entrance below. I'll help you on your journey. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove won't arrive out freely. The entire planet, root and all. It's not normal. Even the alien planet. I've never seen them move. How is that possible? Who else witnessed this disturbing behavior? I implore you. Hold your observations here. Either when these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. He was right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it's not only the trees. There's matters other that move the earth. It's an unusual shard of rock, moving the same eerie way. Rock is unusual for another region, Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen. This shard is significant. We should study it. Can be closer when the objects to teleport. Right. Oh! Yes. Surface integrity, 75%. Oh goddammit. We're about to fall into the goddamn black hole. We gotta solve this thing quickly. Or we can't solve it anymore. Problem is, how do we get up there? Do we have to get sent through the black hole to get up there, maybe? Or maybe You have to jump off one of the stairs or something. Use this elevator. A way to access it. No. This Tower of Quantum Knowledge. What? Stuff it. Let's wait until it falls into the black hole. Then we'll have a chance to get to it. I was expecting this to be like a quantum tower thing. Ah, 7%. Almost. Come on, one more. You can do it. Where's this supposed to go? Clearly whatever it was supposed to go to is broken. I'm not too sure how to get in here before the game allows you to when it gets taken through the black hole. I wonder if that is the proper thing and I just missed something last time this happened. At ease. Well, the sun's about to... It's about to fall on us anyway, so let's go. Don't know how entertaining this game is for anyone else, but it is fun for me. Are we falling in yet? Come on. Hit me! Hit me, moon, hit me! Get it? Come on. Come on, Mood, you coward. Hit us with those massive fireballs. Son of a bitch. Hit me, fireballs, hit me. Oh well, suppose I should just go back to my ship and I'll catch the thing on the other side. I can hear them all hitting near me, but none of them hitting me. Disappointing, really. Oh well. I'm almost out of oxygen anyway. What was the other quantum tower? That was the quantum cave. Wasn't it? I get hit now, isn't it? The moment I go away from it. Gravity cannon, which doesn't exist anymore. Good to know. I still haven't figured out. I wonder if you can actually use the you can actually use the shuttles to actually get to those places. Because currently the shuttles just seem to launch. I don't know too sure how to actually control them. Hello, ship. How are you? There's that. Gravity. Tower of Knowledge is over here. Oh. Didn't even notice the giant moving stone. Somehow. When Felix had determined this optical shard, a typical shard of rock, living in the vertical overhand quantum manner. Nuke signals coming from this shard. Curious, I found the one moon sounds the same. And the objects of those like this quantum behavior, one moon. I wonder if the moon's behavior is somehow related to this grove. Felix's shape of rock isn't felt elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. I wonder if it originally came from this planet. Quantum shard, wandering quantum moon, perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Got to know. The same signal the shard produces from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. I suppose there are other shards like this one. Have I found the one on Giant's Deep? I don't think I found one on Giant's Deep yet, did I? At least I don't remember. No, there's the Quantum Tower there, yes. No, I did do that, didn't I? I did do that, didn't I? I did, in fact, do that. Did I not? Just don't get this tower, you know? I assume you're not supposed to be able to access it until it gets knocked into the black hole, maybe. I think it might happen right now. Yep. Well, here we go, lads. Here we go. Where am I? I can't see. Oh, my ship came with it. Oh, that's nice. The whole grove came. God's good name is my ship doing? Oh, it's just on the other... Oh my god, it's in terrible condition. Oh, Jesus Christ. Up! Yeah, well, yeah, fair. Honestly, fair enough. Yeah, that's probably deserved. It got phased through reality. It's probably not too happy. Probably not too happy, to be honest. What the hell is it locking onto? Still don't get what I missed. This tower. The most efficient way of doing information storage, guys, but... You not I. Oh, it's telling us where the quantum moon is. That's cute. Pretty sure I've read all this. Yeah. Swallow the sixth location. So I know that rule, yes. But I don't know how to get it to the north. I don't know how to get to North Pole myself. My ship has exploded, so... Not a good time. Not a good time. You think I can fly 15 kilometers? My ship exploded. You can always fly into the sun. Always possible. Imagine being able to just travel without a spaceship through space. Look at me go. I know. I know. Up! There, the interlope is gone. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I'm screwed. Maybe. Come on. Yep, well, we're going into the sun. See you guys. Woo! Into the sun, baby! I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! I'm walking on sunshine. Damn, I didn't actually expect in this stream to walk on sunshine because I blew my goddamn ship up. Okay. I still don't know what I'm missing in that tower. And I guess the only thing we gotta do is go to Ember Twin to its North Pole. See if we can't find this mysterious cave. Ooh, there goes the quantum moon. Walking on sunshine. Oh, and not to feel good. Hey. Oh, it actually was probably pretty quick, let's be honest. Being blown up by the sun is probably pretty quick. Okay. If I did that quantum trial... Still don't know what's in field class cap, but I'll go back there later. Go! To the quantum caves. Gotta run to the sand bowl if I'm more careful. It's interesting you don't have access to the teleporter until quite far into it. Because this is all just a ball of sand. Gotta be honest. Don't know what counts as the North Pole in this thing, but I guess I'm pretty close. Mr. Depressed Man! Oh, he's not depressed yet! There's why Paul the physio out there. Rather than hurling ship to be able to travel. What else do you know about that though? What's you doing post visit? So this guy gets depressed later. Oh no. I've made him depressed. Shit. Oh, goddammit. I made the man depressed, guys. Oh. Son of a bitch. Ow, my knees. I told him the depressed part about the universe dying. Oh, shit. Really then. This is the quantum key. Oh, hello, rock. Dry lake bed at North Pole. How would he have disappeared? As long as I'm stuck with it. Okay. Hello, planet. Yes, yes, you're very scary. Yeah. Oh, we're going to the center of the Earth now. Oh dear. Can't access that anymore, but I pull the scout back. Does the quantum rock somehow teleport himself here? may have already missed my chance. This might be one of those things I have to do instantaneously. Unless I lose the chance, you know? Alright. Next run around, I suppose. I'll come back. This run will just... I don't know what we'll do. Where's the interloper right now? It's too far away. What else could we do? What else could we do? We still haven't got to that dry lake bed. I've got most of the things about this moon. I'll have to move on to something else for now. I'd say there's more for me to see at the Hanging City. There's more to see at Fieldspars Camp. Subsurface energy readings. I think we got plenty of time to make it. It's annoying that we can't access the Sunless City from up here, you know? I don't know what else there would be to find in the Sunless City, to be entirely honest. But the game says there's more, because we found the high energy lab, we had the high energy lab experiments. I think most of the Sunless City's already going to be eaten up by now. I may not even be able to access it anymore. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay. Been a while since I've accessed this place. Why build a cave all the way down here? Just... I know that they don't have a choice, but come on. Most confusing access to a goddamn place I've ever seen. Hey, look. Alright, Sunless City. Have I seen you wrong, or do you have a bot on Twitch? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. I did see it, but I just didn't bother. It's glitching out. It's easy to get rid of the message. I'll just go... where is it? Stream balance, refresh. Boom, and it's gone. Boom, and it's gone. Odd. Hole in the roof somewhere? Well, I extend my powers to switch. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I've made anyone a moderator on Twitch yet. Alright. There you go. I still have to commit any corrupt act at all. Ah, tragic. Can't commit any corruption. What a shame. Back to the sun. Don't worry, the station is such a low. We constructed a different, safer way to travel there from the Ash Twin. Very theoretical on my part, but who doesn't love computing on a good low stellar orbit trajectory? Before to move, oh these. We easily return to Ash Twin regularly. When we were traveling, there was travel, but the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. She said she knew. An expert in Dark Souls. You recommend the Predator verse or the remastered for PC? Problem is, I don't think I've ever played the PC versions. So rather tragically, I don't really have a recommendation for you. Probably the most recent version. Can you even buy the Prepare to Die version anymore? Probably the most recent version is the best, but... technically it's abandonware. I don't think the first version of the thing was a very... To be honest, I don't know if I've ever been to the Eye Shrine District. Eye Shrine District. Yeah, I don't think the original version of the Dark Souls PC version was something anyone ever wanted to play. It was apparently quite awful, so... apparently it was quite... awful. Huh? I don't think this is a proper exit, to be entirely honest. Oh shit! Oh, this would be the entrance to the gravity cannon, wouldn't it? The place is almost full. I can't escape anyway. Any more secrets still hidden in this eye shrine district? Oh. Look at this place. Shrine inspector of the star system. I force the signal, open your mind to its possibilities. I call to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why so difficult to doubt? What happened to it? Why the signal stopped? I said the eye's choice. Maybe it's only communicate more than it already has. They're awfully spiritual, aren't they? I am natural or artificial. Maybe someone built it. Older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Be naturally occurring. That just doesn't answer how high because old as it is. I deliberately called out by setting a signal. Did we hear the signal by coincidence? We sing the meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does it mean the eye was less important though? That's the eye want to be found. Maybe it chose us. That's the eye desires something from us. Could it be in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Whoa. Oh, the sun's outside. Ooh, spooky. Well, I'm trapped here now. I will die watching the sun. Get him. Who you rock? Oh, goddammit. Rocks can repair themselves. Some bullshit. Secrets. Yep. It's not like I can get out anyway. Not like I can get out anyway. Oh wait, I can actually. Escape! Oh shit. Never mind. What? Yes! 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 And I'm screwed. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much. The sun's about to explode. It's always a comforting thing knowing the sun's about to explode. I don't know. There's just something nice about it. Something nice knowing that great big ball of fire is about to cease to exist, and me along with it. My ship is up there. I am not up there. Oop, oop. Maybe I will be able to get back to my ship. Yep. Yeah. What a well-designed game. While we're waiting for the sun to explode and read stuff. Okay. We managed to get everything out of the sunless city. They did mention something interesting there. A way to land on the sun station. Which is now gone. They said there was no way to land. Wondering about the sun station. Is there a way to get onto it, I wonder? Hmm. Still so much time, and so little of the mystery solved. So few of the mysteries solved, eh? We'll only have a few seconds. Again. Because we're gonna go right into the sun. Past them waiting for the life to explode. Next time, next loop, we've got to get on this thing just as it passes the sun. It's just kind of boring to wait. You know? In. There I go. Dead again. I've done a lot of walking on sunshine today. I have done a spectacular amount of walking on sunshine. Speaking of sunshine, I'm gonna let some cool air into this room. Sorry about that. I was doing something stupid. Don't know what that is. It's going so fast. Hey guys, you would not believe the day I've had. You would not believe the day I've had. Goodness. Mysteries abound. Mysteries abound. There is a way from Ash Twin. The central chamber of Ash Twin. So somehow... Whitehall Station... The interloper. You know what? While we're waiting for the interloper to make its first trip, let's just head to Atl Rock, the moon of this planet. There it is. It's been a while since we've been to Atl Rock. Sure we can waste enough time to... There's a first time they landed on the moon. Crashed and buried spacecraft. Whoa. God damn. What's with these weird crystals? I've noticed these a lot. I can't tell if they're just eyes. Oh fuck. I did it again. I did it again. I almost didn't put my goddamn spacesuit on. Ah, silly me. What's this? Oh, crater... The Dark Bramble. Atl Rock was hit with a piece of the planet. It used to be where the Dark Bramble now lies. Maybe there are more fragments of the old planet. The astral bodies in the solar system. Oh. That's actually a good point. Some sort of ice ball. Perhaps that's what the interloper is. A large chunk of what used to be the last planet in this system. Yep, there's the interloper. Okay. So I've noticed there's a few planets. So the jellyfish that's frozen is also from the Dark Bramble. Nope. Maybe Giant's Deep didn't originally have magical jellyfish on it, maybe? It's looking. Okay, the Emperor is getting close. We'll come back to you later. You can keep doing stuff. I'll be back to you later. Go this way. Don't run into the sun, for God's sake. God damn it. I ran into the sun. God, I've been running into the sun a lot today. I wish I could skip this. I don't want to... I know. I ran into the goddamn sun. Alright. Two things. Moon ruins, sun. No. Moon ruins. Interloper. Yes, sorry. Interloper. Moon! Not good enough. I was so waiting for that to absolutely throw my ship. I can, like, hear the sun. Oh, I've seen another traveler's picture, but seeing it by myself. It really is old, isn't it? Coolest day of my life. Oh, official notes is some kind of nomai locator put at different planets. Incredibly cool. From the way I understand the writing here, it was built to buy something specific. I'm sure I was able to translate something with the route called the Brittle Hollow. I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Get the old ship take off. Totally safe. Oh, mostly safe. Oh, my stars. Locator be built. Larger than this eye signal locator is. Place here in the Brittle Hollow is an available space. Construct a new building. Yeah. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. Wouldn't recommend there. Okay. Ah. Stairs, icon, the great sun. Here and follow the signals from the great sun. Something strange happened when else the icon follow the eye signal. The indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. It's a curious result. Alright, so this was like a start of their story where they were looking for the eye still. I had just not discovered that it had no signal yet. Alright. Alright, that should fix up the moon ruins. Quantum Cave. There's still something in the Quantum Cave. Oh, this is going to take a while, but what I'll do is I'll head to this. We'll park up on it. Autopilot is dangerous. Autopilot is dangerous if I'm not careful. Park up on it. Ideally, we'd park up on the back side of it. Fortunately, there's a ship there, isn't there? Hopefully, if we do that. Shit. Throwing us off. Does it immediately freeze over again? Then I've missed my window for this run. Immediately freezes over again. Dang it! Dang, dang, dang. You know what? There's no harm in it. Just... dump ourselves here. I'm gonna run and get a drink. If I fly off into the middle of space, well, that's just what's gonna happen. Hey guys, look at the sun. Give me a moment. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. How are we all? Enjoy your time looking at the sun? Where are we? I was hoping I would waste more time than that. I'll go repair the ship while I'm here. I think I'm blind. Yeah? Glad. You don't have to see the evils of this world. I've given you a service. You're blind to the problems that surround you. Don't worry about it, mate. Sure, it's nothing to worry about. Sure, it's nothing to worry about, old mate. Nothing to worry about. Heading past it soon. Question is... Control module, launch module, probe tracking module. What else could possibly be Field Spar's cap? Still to go back there yet. I know there's more in the Quantum Caves, but I've already gotten past that. I go there pretty quick if I want to get to it. Hanging City. Still so much time. Still so much time. It's kind of boring to sit here, so let's talk. Yeah, next week is going to be interesting. Just talk about random stuff while we wait to get close to the sun. Want to do anything else? I always get distracted and then I miss my timing. Yeah, next week might be rather interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to stream most of next week. Because I'll be hitting the road for my company. Should be fun. First time I've ever had to do this. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'll be hitting the road, going for a far distant place to help out the company that I'm working for. It'll be nice, I think. See some new places, do some new things. And hey, they're paying for the hotel. But it does mean I'm going to have to, on Monday evening, we're going to have to get packed a few days, maybe 1 or 2 days. Then on Tuesday, after work, I'm going to have to head to a hotel a few hours away. Business trip, I guess. So next week, you're probably not going to see me after Sunday. It's going to be a full week where I'm not streaming. But after that, we'll probably have a full week of streaming. So don't be too upset. Here comes the sun, and I say, ah! Ah! Truly. But that'll be fun. That'll be fun, and then I'll be into spring break, where I'll have a lot more free time. And then after spring break, well, not after spring break, in April, me and my nephew will be hitting the road for 10 days to, explore Japan a bit. And yeah. Somebody's doing some construction nearby. And that'll be that. So we've got a lot to look forward to, at least I do. You guys got a lot to not look forward to, cause... So, business trip. Yes, business trip. First time I've had to do it, though. But next year, I might be doing a lot more of it, because as I said at the beginning of the beginning of the stream, I'll be probably spending a lot of time, well, not a lot of time, but I've changing positions to where I'll be probably doing a lot more driving. Because I'll be jumping to where the, doing stuff for the company. Business trippy style. Yeah. Is this interloper flying into the sun? Or are we gonna just sneak past the sun? We might just make it past the sun this time. It'll be close. We're almost there. Yes, okay, nice. Cave. Beautiful. Alright, guys. Be quiet. I'm assuming... Ghosty. That's safe? Oh no, that's not safe. Alright. Are you going to read now beneath the crust? Somewhere below, close to the comet center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Can you hear us? Your voice of fate. I will lose communication entirely if we continue deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. We'll run the road. We identify the source of the energy readings. I stand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay, there's a lot of hazards in here. Oh, okay. That one is not safe. You go down the other path, please. Okay. This path is not safe either, I suspect. Yeah, okay. But the only safe path is this path. Ah. Alright. Take it slow! Don't fall in the giant hole. That is full of murder. What's down the murder hole, Scout? Is he coming back? Oh shit, he is. Hey, mate. Head back down. He's just gonna do some cool, stylish moves. There's something there. Okay. The question is... can I get there? Turn right. Turn left. Yep. Okay. Like the most high stakes goddamn ice skating you've ever seen. Most high stakes ice skating you ever done seen, mate. I assume that hole is dark matter. Be in the other hole. Hey, mate. Oh my god. Oh, we're in! We are in, baby! Now, this is highly disturbing. but weirdly enough, not full of evil ghost matter. It's certainly something interesting, though. Not liking the ominous, sad music. Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what they sing at least. I don't think this is matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, the direct contact with it will almost certainly be fatal. Never encountered like it before. It's casing. It's all but protecting us from inside, but worse still, the matter is disturbingly volatile. Hi, whatever's inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density of the scad. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted. What is it? Orders of magnitude worse than I thought. Oh. All the matter with it, I imagined. The stone is going to rupture. The lethal matter with it expand rapidly, completely blanking the star system almost instantaneously. The pressure that's still inside the building as the comet approaches its star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better chance of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can truck to Celtar somehow. Poke! Now! Huh. So it's you! You're the one who blows up the sun! You're the blue light that blows up the sun! Well, we figured that out. As useless as that information is to us now. So this is the thing, as it falls into... I found the secret stash of kryptonite, I did. I found the cancer... I found the sun blow up stone. The stone that blows up suns. I found it, guys. The other guy didn't even get very far, because it seems to have sort of exploded, because ghost matter is now everywhere. But then when this interloper falls into the sun, which it's about to do now, the sun explodes. The sun explodes into a blue supernova because it's clearly the rock or whatever the ghost matter is so energy dense that the sun just nukes itself. Here comes the sun indeed. Do-do-don't. Here comes the sun. Do what the hell? Fun though. We're trapped in here, by the way. I don't know why I'm bothering. We're trapped in here. We can't escape. We're gonna be consumed by the sun. We are going to be consumed by the sun. We have no choice. Cool puzzle, though. I like that. Using the scout to sort of see what's going on. Where is our ship, by the way? Oh, our ship has been thrown off. Where the hell is our ship? You are here. Your ship. On the other side of the goddamn universe. Oh, I got sent back down here. Okay. Let us out. Just in time to get thrown into the sun. Damn. Here comes the sun, dude. I thought I had it. I thought I could do it. I was pulling it back as fast as I could. Turns out I couldn't. Rough times. let it do that when I... Sorry. Just doing something. Damn. I almost feel like I'm no closer. Feel like I'm no closer. What the hell is that flying white thing? I see occasionally. Well, suppose I figured out what that was. It's already ruptured, though. Oh, clearly it didn't consume the solar system. The sun station. There's some way to get to the sun station from the Ash Twin. You go. Well, let's not waste too much time. You go to that quantum cave. Get to that cave on the North Pole. Oh shit. Right. To the North Pole. I forgot what pole this is. What pole is this? That's the South Pole. North Pole. Quick. 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 Jesus Christ. What kind of goddamn maze have I ended up in? What's this? Okay. Right. Whew. Next spot. Okay, that was not a good shot. Overshot it a bit. Nice. Okay. Where the hell am I? What was the point of this? You know what? Don't question the point. Move only forward. Very God, if this was just another way into the Sunless City, I'll be very upset. working? Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Goddamn quantum caves! I see. Quantum indeed. What? I think I nailed it. I'm here to look for Celios. This is where he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Strange wandering rock friend it is, though say Celios isn't. Celios has used a very unusual rocking fur and several more rocks, and the last are the 2 caverns. I'm sure if this is relevant. Happened before Celios disappeared. Examining the different rocks, I recall Celios standing on the largest one. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I looked again, both Celios and the rock were gone. I see. Turn the light off. It's gone. Alright. So we can... Okay. And we've teleported. Fun! Hey, Colliers! Curious, the rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. This is also alarming. This new cave appears to be a lack of an exit or entrance. Also, the rock that brought me here has disappeared while I was watching. When I resurrected return, evermore I've been so delighted to see my cellular entry specimen. And myself, I came quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. Seems the key to this explanation. The rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. I'm correct. As long as I'm not observing my surroundings, I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mediol is here now. We theorize on the consciousness is in contact with the quantum object. It ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. Act can be entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friend, Celios has discovered a new quantum rule. Never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. I see, I see, I see! We figured it out, guys. The new quantum rule. Now, I've gone to the other side of the planet with an easy exit. Ha-ha! Okay, that's fun. That is good. Where's this? Where is this? I wonder. Oh, it's one of the entrances. Interesting. Well, I suppose I'm close to my ship. It's probably buried in the sand. My knees. All right. Is my ship destroyed at the bottom of a cliff? We're about to find out. Oh, my ship is fine. Somehow. Rather mysterious, actually. But hey! The last rule has been figured out. So, I think it's time we head back to the quantum moon. Until we figure out how to get to the station. No, we don't have time. There is the quantum moon. Where is the quantum moon? Seems it's a giant's deep, maybe? At the quantum moon? Oh yeah, it disappears when we do that. I thought it stayed pretty close. Ow. Well, this doesn't look the same as it did before. Jesus Christ, what is that awful sound? Okay, suddenly... Oh, does it change depending what planet you manage to get onto it on? Maybe it changes depending on what planet's nearby. Okay. But I figured it out. I think. We have to go into the tower. We have to turn off the lights. Close it. Then check where we are. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ooh, I'm kind of curious what the world looks like with this one. Give me one. It's ice. Ooh. Okay. By the way, I've lost my ship. It's gone. Spooky stuff. Wait! I can get to the North Pole on this planet. Maybe. At least I can get close to the North Pole. It's a temple. Okay. This is as close to the North Pole as I can get. We're here! We have made it to the 6th land. No, I don't know what I expected. Well, I'm in the 6th location. It appears to be a solid wall of quantum rock. Shit. Interesting. That really all there is? What a shame. Thought people would tell me more about the quantum stuff. It really does make everything dark, doesn't it? There you go! It's just a solid wall. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ah, well. Whoa, the floor looks weird. They really are convinced this sixth location is the eye of the universe. Ah, well. Did he just leave me in the same place? Oh, yeah. Yeah, close the door. See if we can't get back to the bramble in my ship. Nope. Nope. What happens if the sun explodes while you're on the 6th place? You die? There we are. Sweet. Wow. My ship is in space, isn't it? Oh. Oh! I think my ship is gone. My ship has ceased to exist. Instead, I'm going to throw myself into the sun, and we'll leave the stream there. Come! Let us go! Into the sun. Oh, I'm gonna miss the sun. Wait a second. Well, I'm screwed. Ah, let's just make it burn it faster so we die. You too. Not a great way to go, but oh, what can we say? So, we did it. We managed to make it to that mystical 6th location, and it was far more boring than I thought. I was really expecting something. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? I'm doing well. I died in the vacuum of space just before I reached the sun, to die in the vacuum of the sun. I also teleported myself outside of the universe. On a moon. That's right. I use the power of closing my eyes. I use the power of, if I close my eyes, I can't see them and they can't hurt me, to teleport myself out of time and space. Who'd have thought? The great powers of... No, 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 I can't see you. I can't hear you. I'm not observing you. You can teleport, you weird teleporting moon. Well, I went to the 6th location. At lunch, so I only have a couple of minutes. I see. Maybe I didn't get to the 6th location. Oh. Enjoy your lunch. You join me. I don't know. I feel like I did it. And I only got really one more thing to do, and that's head to the sun station. So I feel like I was at the 6th location. The Ash Twin Project. And I think, you know what? I'll do one check of the Hanging City. And after that, we'll jump off for the day. I know I said I'd do jump off the other thing, but no. Jump off. Head to the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. See if we can't find the rest of what we've not managed to find on that city. Yes, hello, hello, hello. That's the crash site. There is a hole. Here. Near. How many space-related deaths are you on? Several? A few dozen at this point. Certainly a few dozen. This stream alone, I've managed to run into the sun like 8 times. Mostly because I was standing on a rock that was... with kryptonite. I was standing on a rock with kryptonite in it that was flying towards the sun. So that was kind of on me. Probably should have expected that. Probably should have expected that. Right, that's the hole I'm looking for. That is the hole we are looking for. Were you put there by Lex Luthor? No, I was put there by myself. I chose to be there, rather unfortunately. I chose to be in the kryptonite-filled comet that is going to fall in the sun about 15 minutes from now. Back on Forge, we've been there, Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, and School District. So, let's head to this... We're in the Meltwater District? Which is where that was. We've been here. We've kind of been here. I don't think we've ever gone to the School District, though. This is a cool way of doing things. I like this elevator system. I think much more efficient than stairs. Guess the name Kryptonite is a trademark. No! No, it wasn't called Kryptonite. It's called Ghost Matter, actually. But it is green. And it does kill people very easily. Let's go to school, kids. Whee. Oh no, dead children. Alright, gotta go back to work. Stay away from kryptonite-infused asteroids. I won't. You can't tell me what to do. I go to any kryptonite-infused asteroid I so desire. I love kryptonite-infused asteroid. I like to eat them. Ah, yes, ghost matter. Ah, shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! 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 Almost got turned into ghost. I almost got turned into a ghost. Woo! Almost didn't matter. Because I was about to be a ghost. Why is the school full of ghosts? Classroom. Perfect. Oh no, the teacher died in the middle of a class. Ah, school's out, and everyone's dead. Seriously, it looked like they all died at the same time. Wait. Did the interloper once... No. It couldn't. They should have festivals. Universe, one place to show what they've learned in the science and arts. It's called the Festival. At some festivals, Clan's big discovery could mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made everyone could warp long distance to explore more. Each clan is a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. It lasts a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here. Felix says we used to go. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. I just realized what happened to the Nomai. Formation of this universe. Everyone knows it was made, but we know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. Also cooled down. Cooled down enough, particles able to go together. Bounce, all that sort of thing. To expand faster and faster. It's hard to think about too long without your brain hurting. The universe will keep getting older and larger one day, until the stars and life they all support will die. It's scary to think about. Even Koyo tells it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll still happen in somebody else's. I've just realized. The interloper. The ruptured core. That's what killed them. So the interloper has once before dropped into the sun. It has once before hit the sun or ruptured. And in that moment, it did like a blast of ghost wave that scoured everything clean. But somehow our species survived this scouring explosion and grew to become intelligent. That's why everyone's dead in, like, actions they were doing. Because the ghost core, which was originally a sphere, ruptured and killed all the Nomai. But the systems they made kept doing things. And so all this time, the Nomai probe station has been launching probes. That's why they were looking like they were running away. They didn't even get the chance to. They noticed what was wrong with the interloper, tried to leave it, but it exploded as they were trying. It killed them instantly. All of them. Even the people on various quantum moons and the like. Aha! I figured it out, lads. The Nomai were killed by kryptonite. There's still more in that hanging city? Son of a bitch. I think I figured it out. I've got that mystery solved. And honestly, I think we'll leave the next mystery for another day. We'll leave the next mystery for another time. For now, I think that's a good place to stop with that revelation had. It was the interloper's fault. It once ruptured before and killed everyone. But the strange four-eyed lizard hiding in the depths of this planet managed to survive somehow. As the ghost matter receded, we became better. Let us finish there. Wow, a lot of revelations today. A lot of revelations today. Figured out what they were building, why they were building it. We figured out an awful hell of a lot today. We went all the way into the depths of the sea today, and even up into the stars. Constellations, we Mission Impossible ourselves past a heap of evil fish. And discovered what they were protecting was their eggs. So there's some sort of symbiotic relationship between the bramble thorns and these giant anglerfish. Because the bramble thorn defends the anglerfish from eggs from being destroyed, I suppose. And also it can manipulate space and time and also sometimes eat things. So, how's the sun in this season? Hot. And, or very likely to... very hard to walk on, I'll give you that. It's very hard to walk on. The annoying part is, next stream, we're gonna be going to the sun station, because that's all we can do. Is go to the sun station. That's all we've got left to do. That's all really of the mystery we've got left. Why is the sun exploding? I'm assuming it might be exploding because of the interloper. But, because the interloper does drop into the sun. But it's already exploded, so you think the interloper wouldn't have enough energy to blow up the sun. I think the interloper falls into the sun because the sun got slightly too big. It is hard to walk on plasma. It is. It is. So the sun's getting slightly too big, so the interloper is actually falling into it now instead of just doing its weird elliptical orbit. Because the sun is going supernova. I don't think it's the interloper's fault this time. I think the sun is blowing up on its own. The interloper killed them last time, but I don't think it killed them it won't kill me this time. I think whatever's happening is something else entirely. I think it's going to be something else entirely. That's what I'm thinking. Sun's going to blow up sooner or later. Well, I don't think our sun will. I think our sun's going to sort of peter out rather sadly. Ours is going to peter out rather sadly. Well, we just has half-life as useful life. Yeah. Well, you know, we're more likely to blow ourselves up before the sun does, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Blowing up speedrun. Alright, let's go. Let's put a magical space station around the sun to make it blow up. Let's see. We'll have to see, eh? We'll have to see. Otherwise, I will have to figure out what to do. I can't decide. Can't decide. Should we just do this again? Silver case on discount in Steam. The silver case on discount in Steam. Okay. The silver case on discount in Steam. Marathon now available. What is this marathon game? I've been seeing about people talk about it recently, or people pretend to talk about it recently. Oh. Old style. Marathon's the latest Bungie game. Oh. Well, they've spent a lot of money on, what is it, astroturfing. Because I feel like I've seen a lot of people posting unprompted Reddit posts about it. I just can't believe people these days. If I see somebody advertising something, especially something that hasn't come out yet, or is like coming out soon, and they're like, oh wow, it looks so cool. I don't believe them for a second. It's a live service. It's not getting that many people. But I've seen so much about it, and it doesn't seem to be ads. It seems to be random Reddit posts and random things on social media, you know? Like, I've been getting, like, YouTube shorts posted, unprompted. Characters in this... The Silver Case. The first character... Kamui Uehara, a dyed-in-the-wool psychopath who gained the title of King of Crime. Wow, what a character. Very funny. Very funny. This guy's a psychopath. King of Crime. What a name. Yeah, that is an old style game. What Don't make games like this anymore, that's for sure. Even though I'm pretty sure it was made pretty recently, but it looks like an older game. It's an interesting game from Java Manufacture. I can tell. Good old No More Heroes in Killer 7 fame. The 25th War. The Silver Case. They also did Shadows of the Damned, didn't they? And Deadly Premonition. Yeah, they did Deadly Premonition as well. They did a lot of very strange games. Fun guys. Fun guys. Alright. Hiding behind something. Sat back a bit. Beautiful light. Deadly Premonition on Steam? Doesn't seem to be. Deadly. No. Magic. Oh, what a beautiful day. I'm gonna spend inside, probably. Otherwise, I'm not too sure what I can play that. I feel like I'm really close to finishing Outer Wilds. So I'm thinking I should just, I don't know, play it tomorrow? And if I finish it too quickly, we can just do a short Neo stream, like change over to Neo in another stream. It could be good. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. So yeah, I think we'll just play Outer Wilds again. And then if we finish Outer Wilds to my satisfaction tomorrow, or at least the non-DLC part of it, to my satisfaction tomorrow, too fast, like in 2 hours or something like that, we'll continue and do another stream on the same morning. How long do you beat Neo 3? Absolutely no goddamn clue. No goddamn clue. We've been playing that game for 47 hours already. Jesus, we've got to be getting close to the end. Main plus sides is 52 hours, they say. If you're just focused on the storyline, it's half that. So, main plus side, they think it's about 50 hours to beat it. So, that's it. So, we've probably got a week left of it. Probably. Probably a week more. Because remember, the demo of this game was ridiculously long too, apparently. So, I don't know where we are, but I think we're pretty close. Honestly, I think we're not too far. I do think we're not too far. No. I do think we're not too far. I think we're in the last place, though, to be honest. I do think we're in the last place, though. I can't think they're going to do another place after this one. So, I think we'll probably finish up the non-DLC parts of Outer Wilds tomorrow, if we can. And we'll play a bit more of Neo, and try and finish Neo this week, if we can. But of course, I won't be able to play during the week, so it'll be on next Saturday, probably. Anyway, we'll finish up there. Thank you all for watching. No, it wasn't as long as I sometimes do on these weekends, but we'll see how it goes. And as always, good night. Stop your walking. And wait, yeah, good night, stop your talking, and sunshine walking is harder than it looks. The sun is hot during the day, better visitor at night. You're right about that. You're right about that. See you all later, guys. See you all next time.
La PlayStation 2.